Good morning. Hypercrafting. Nice job getting first. How we doing? I hopped on a bit earlier than usual, and I wanted to get some stuff queued up for what we're going to do today. So I noticed our ancient runicalium was kind of low, and this stuff takes ages to make, right? Like really, really long. So I queued up like 1,000, which means these things take like nearly an hour to do. I mean, look at that. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. I'm kind of worried that auto crafting in the cat might get a bit backed up because of this, but we'll deal with that as it comes, I guess. Right. Getting to the quest book. We need the encoded computational unit, which needs 4 of these computation supermatrices. But go to this here, we got 3. So I need the 4th one. The problem with it is that it's just very expensive, right? I'm probably going to do it anyway, but that does make our ancient runicalium get quite low. But it's got to be done. We need to make it. So I think we even need to make it for the ancient one as well, because we need to research it. So even if we weren't doing the classic Stargate, we would still need to make this thing. So just got to be done. And then we got the fragments last time, which should lead us into getting some more of these. 64 buckets of resonant ender. It's on autocraft. It's just extracting ender pearls, which I think should be fine because our extractor is pretty good, the autocrafting one. So we shouldn't need that on passive or anything. Yes, these Stargate rods are used obviously for the cats, that's great. But for the ancient Stargate ring block, but only one of each time. 48 Stargate rods though. I was also queuing up some weapons grade Naquada foil because obviously we're going to need loads of these things. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. I'm going to probably keep another 10,000 of this stuff. It's pretty quick now. The bender does quite a good job. It does stutter like this, and I'm not really sure why. Because all the ingots go in. Oh, that's why. Mind. Bus, output bus. Didn't realize this only had this on. 8 Devo mouse. It's 10 to 11. Right, let me... You can actually see the time on my mini-map. It's the time below... It's the one right at the bottom. It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh, jeez. The total cost of the ancient gate? I don't really want to think about it. Let me turn this back on. That's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. If I do this, just do this again. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I wanted to see. I'll try and do some more evening streams for me, David Mouse, which should give you time to catch them. Like in the late afternoon for you, maybe, or early afternoon. Not sure how much it is actually. If it's like 6 hours, no, that's okay. I was thinking about it anyway. Um, at the weekend, I'll probably do later streams as well. I miss Meat Weasel. Meat Weasel's always a late stream watcher as well. Right, yeah. Let me just get some ME output buses on these things because I didn't realize they were sitting with stuff like this. There we go. Okay, that's got an ME output bus. Everything should have an ME output bus, really. We don't really want to limit our stuff by the size of the output hatch. That would be really dumb. Here. Yeah, same problem, right? I'm surprised it took me this long to catch that. By the time you wake up, it'll be 10 p.m. Yeah, that's probably like the latest I'd stream. Maybe. I guess there'd be some rare occasions where I'd go later than that. Like when we finished Moni Factory, I basically just said like this is the stream I'm gonna do it. And I streamed for like 7 hours or something. And we ended up going until like 1 in the morning. How far are we into the quest book? So this is for the classic Stargate page, we're basically at the Stargate itself, right? We're like a couple quests away. Adventures in Abydos, obviously we started here, so I could do this before doing the Stargate. And we're basically at the end of this page as well. So getting the Ancient Gate stuff sorted out. That then leads us into the final page, which is this one, which is going to take a very long time to complete. Just have a look here. Do you see these processing line pages? Chapters 1, 2, and 3, right? And 4, 5, and 6. So everything apart from the one at the end fits. All the processing lines fit into these pages. But for the last page, Draconic Empires, there are two separate massive production lines of items to process, right? Just in the final page. So we're going to be very busy. Realistically, we're like 80% of the way through the quest book, but probably like 60% of the way through the pack. A long time ago, because Theta's come out and I can't patch the Theta. I'm too far along in the progression to patch the Theta without breaking everything. So we will complete the pack on this version. And then I'm sure I'll revisit StarTech when it gets closer to a proper release or whatever update, you know. That might be years down the line though. Depends what pack I do next, because it might be GTNH. And if it is, then we're going to be on that for like a year at least, right? How are we looking with the computational supermatrix? It's just making the circuits. Yeah, no, I'm fully expecting to be if I do end up doing it. It might be terra firma, Greg. But again, that's very dependent on how that pack is updating as well and stuff, right? Um, How's this stuff getting on? These should all be doing runic ones. Terraform Greg's too much. Yeah, I get it. It is quite a lot. But I have seen it be played. You know, I raid Chemcraft quite a lot, and Chemcraft, um, he plays Terraform Greg, and he's like new to Greg stuff in general, and he's coping pretty well. Also, I will say he's done quite a good job. This is bugging me. Right. So 4 of these things together gives us the classic encoded computational unit. This should be really easy to make once. Did I do the ruthenium americium luteinate wire thing? Took them 11 hours to find a certain biome that had the right condition to find a certain block. Oh, Terraformacraft. I really hope I don't have that problem. Where is Asline 1? This is Asline 1. We have got the wire in. Have I got the computational? I do have the pattern for this already. Need sterilized growth medium. That's a pretty consistent problem. We keep running out of sterilized growth medium. But it always seems to be a different thing each time that's causing the backlog. Now it's agar. No gelatin. Why no gelatin? Gelatin is made in a centrifuge with gelatin mixture, which is made right here. Yeah, why are you empty? So centrifuge is the golden looking one. This guy. What's up with you? It's a good question. What is up with you? Oh, you know what I did? When I moved all this stuff and put the large cutter in, I linked these drawers to the main drawer controller, but obviously this needs this storage controller right here, so it outputs into both drawers. That makes so much sense. That's really silly of me. And there we go. Now it's fixed itself immediately. Right, with all 4 of these made, I can now make the computational unit. And it should be pretty cheap. This looks pretty cheap. The main thing was these 4 things, which obviously cost me all these circuits. I'm going to need 6 more to make the ancient encoded one, but obviously we couldn't make the ancient encoded one until we researched it using the classic encoded one anyway. So I'm probably going to need a second one of these as well, because I'm going to need this one to make the base block. So I'm going to need like 10 more of those computational super matrices, and getting 10 more of these, you can see, it's going to be pretty expensive. PBI sheets, interesting. I could up the buffer on that maybe. How are the QRAM chips doing actually? Are they still going like normal? Bit of QRAM. I hear the cutter going. Yes, they do. A lot of these recipes take long. You should see how long the ancient runicalium takes. Let me just show you real quick. It's in here. Look at this. 3,500 seconds. It's like an hour, basically. Yep. I mean, it's doing 4 in parallel. This will get me like 124 ingots, I think, in one go, which is nice. But obviously 124 ingots an hour is like an ingot every 2 minutes. Yeah. Which, you know, an ingot every 2 minutes is kind of the expected time. Yeah. We also have some ancient runicalium in here as well. This is the passive setup. This hasn't got any parallels. But we were running kind of low on the stuff, so I wanted to get some more. This is basically used in all the stuff that I'm making with the circuits and stuff here. So you thought runicalium needs to be overclocked? It does. Yeah, this is alloy coil on this guy. You make a very good point, hypercrafting, but I think it's the coil. Oh no. UEV is alloy. The temperature though, hang on. It's got a slightly lower temperature. Maybe it can do it without. But no, you make a good point. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure this one is, yeah, look, this one's got UHV 16. It's got this going on. Yeah, those alloy coils are the ones that we use as much as we can. Right. We're making this thing. Right, that takes 5 minutes. The classic computational unit. The first one should be used to make the classic Stargate base block. Arguably, I could do the ancient gate one first, but I'm not even going to get to this thing for a while, so... Okay, I'll put a UHV 16 on. Hey, Obsess. How's it going? Yeah, let me soft mallet this. I mean, it will still be like after the ads in like an hour when this is done, but we will sort that out. Right. Taking a break from GT&H. What have you been doing instead? I could get this researched. Okay. 180 liquid borosilicate glass. We can autocraft it. Okay. I need one of the chevrons then. Which I think we can do. Hey, Spider. Look at this spider. Isn't this fun? Let me sort this out. Right, we could do some base building maybe. Something to just tidy some things up. Or I can make another one of the auxiliary fusion reactors. There's more neutronium. Because I am going to need more neutronium. This is not enough. We could cut this ceiling open a little bit. I imagine they can't, right? And is this on Theta you're testing it on? Didn't they get nerfed or something? Other way. Here we go. That looks good to me. All the mons. Ah, very good. Avoiding the nightmare of Greg. Would you go back to GTNH then? They got nerfed, but it's just a duration increase. Okay. More ancient runicalium I'm gonna spend. Yeah, LEV and GTNH is pretty impressive. That was taking ages to get to as well. Right, there we go. We've got it. I can now make the Stargate base block. And I only need one of these. Right? Ever? Ever. Not enough rhodium right now. Right. Well, we have enough rhodium. The issue... Oh, we actually don't have enough rhodium. This isn't running anymore, is it? No. What have you got back here? You got stocking? Can you do some rhodium for me? Hang on, what does rhodium get sped up by? Helium? Boop. Oh yeah, StarTech had some massive changes with the Theta update, which unfortunately I can't experience. Okay, I might have gone a bit insane with the rhodium here. I'll let it go for a little bit. In fact, what I might do... My freezer's going to get really backed up with me doing that. But I want to come over here. Let's come down here. Not down here, sorry. Around this corner. Here we are. Yeah, look, the rhodium was never increased. The other two were increased, but not the rhodium. So let's increase that. And then let's head back over here. And let's turn this off before I go insane. Oh, that's a solid 12k rhodium right there. Probably 13k when all the ingots are done freezing. Yep. Right, so the extra rhodium should surely be enough for this. It will soon. Oh, that's pretty quick. base block. We are just missing some sterilized growth medium once again. What is it this time? Is it a mutagen? That looks like the mutagen to me. This distillery is too slow. I could replace all these with UHV versions. But this is already the UHV one. So, brewery, distillery. Okay, so 2 breweries at UHV. And 2 distilleries at UHV. How much bismuth and uranium-238 do I have? Bismuth, okay. It's this stuff, right? And this is getting processed constantly. So, and then uranium. What about the uranium? When you said 238, do you mean normal uranium? You do. I don't use this. I use beryllium. I use beryllium and the other one, tantalum. We got tantalum, rhodium, and beryllium here. Well, I mean, none of them have run out apart from the rhodium, and I believe the only one that replaces the rhodium is ruthenium, which would just have the same problem as rhodium anyway, except it's used in more things, right? I mean, the rhodium, the problem is I just need to set up a faster way of making it. Which would probably involve me just getting some parallels going with it. You're basically constantly doing the quadria, don't you? Yeah. I guess I could do the same thing here. I put the helium back. The machine controller and the level emitter. 80 stream streak spider, very nice. I believe Hypercrafting got his 100 recently. There we go. Okay, might need a bigger buffer than that. Right, so we'll make enough rhodium for 4,096 ingots. the blocks of rhodium will go up to whatever the upgraded draw amount is. I think it's like 16,000. The rhodium should be fine. I can also get the base block now, I think. Nope, still sterilized growth medium. Because I'm waiting on these machines to get crafted. Did they get stuck? They got stuck behind liquid tin alloy. Of course. Right, by making the dust, you can put the tin alloy and the passive ABS along the soldering alloys. Oh, you mean this guy. Hey, what happened to this guy? Are you still doing things? You are not doing anything. Are you missing something? Oh, I didn't lock this. This is supposed to have the other stuff in. What was it that we're making? Whatever uses indium and cadmium. There you go. Like a big output hatch for this, because I'm sure it's going to go incredibly quickly with a lot of parallels. Grab a super tank. I'm going to put liquid tin alloy in here. And this here. Liquid tin alloy. Distinct bus. And then tin and iron on setting 2. Allow input from output. Oh, what, on the super tank? Just move it as well. Okay, it's doing the other one first. Understandably, but... So that should fill up all of those. That's certainly doing something. Get rid of these. Right, the tin alloy that I made here, I wanted to just shove in the extractor, just to temporarily get what I need. Oh, I need quite a lot more than that. Okay. Epic Brewery. There we go. Let's go fix this. This, some Stellarium cable or wire. I keep saying cable. Okay. Ah, okay, I see what I've got set up here. That goes in. This comes here. Start with this. Okay. Do you have any... None of these have any weird hatches on them or anything? That was the brewery. So, brewery, go back in. Output through the top. Oh, it's not powered, of course. There you go. Okay, this brewery. Oh, apparently it still had power in it. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Then you, distillery. I only need one of these, not two, but it's fine. This one here, whatever it makes. Testing one. There you go. Actually give us more mutagen. Okay, that looks better. Right, now can I make the base block? Yes. Well, There we go. Bigger tanks. I mean, we've got 2 sterilized gross medium tanks. Mutagen tanks. Yeah, I like the idea. I'll grab a super tank for it. Cool. I believe it's pulling anyway. But I've pressed all the buttons. It shouldn't auto output. That looks good. No. Yeah, these fellas. I need a lot of fusion glass and fusion coil blocks. Yes, no, I probably should have a super tank on it, really. Because it does quite commonly run out. But that's usually just because something else has run out instead. Just backed it up. But no, I agree. How is the rhodium looking? Looking good. God, this was here. You're all stuck behind tin alloy, of course they are. When is this going to fill up? It'd be sooner rather than later. How much is in here? 2 point. Turn the outboard hatch off. Oh yeah, to swap it around. Okay. Let it fill up. And then it will change recipe. There you go. How quickly that one fills up, huh? That was pretty insane. Good shout. Hypercrafting, great shout. Right, there we go. Now if I try and queue these things up again, there'll be no issues. How much this is used in these? 8. Oh, well, this is nothing. There's the fusion blocks and the fusion glass. How are we looking? I need optical reception hatches, assembly grating, and that should be it. Much rating per thing? 8. Okay, cool. That is enough then. Grab these, grab this. Right, we should be ready to go. Just need the ULV buses. They can just be ME outputs, can't they? No. Oh yes, they can. You can be any output bus. Yeah. Right, and then a quad input hatch as well for each of these. So they are 2 blocks across. There, here, and here. Yeah. Right, where do I need to put the optical data reception hatch? Can go anywhere on this side. So yeah, probably here. Right, I should be able to terminal the rest, I think. Where is my terminal? They're missing energy hatches. Huh. Still not forming, huh? Interesting. Oh. No. Yeah, why don't you form? Not missing anything, am I? Oh. the control casing. There you go. Right, let's sort this out. It's a bit of a mess. Let's move the storage terminal and the energy hatch to the other side. Ah, why won't it go in? Is it because the multi's not formed? That might be why. There we go. The multi is formed. We'll do this. And this. There we go. Okay. And the energy hatch is something I could also move, but as of right now, I don't need to. I'd tie these cables up though. Take this out. There we go. That's better. Could maybe also bring it across here. And then cut this off this side. Right, this is not needed anymore. Okay, that's a bit better. Gives me more room to mess with these cables. Okay, let's try this. If I take this off. We've got ads coming soon as well, by the way. We'll do one of the games. I don't know which one we're going to do, to be honest. Right. There we go. So 1, 2, and then 3 here. Maybe if I do this. What does that just bugger this one? It does just kind of bugger that one, doesn't it? Okay, this down here instead. Stupid cables. Okay, I might do the rest after the ads, and we'll do the not wordle. You guys ready for the not wordle, or should I do it a bit later? I could do one of the other ones first. Maybe a little word 500. Yeah, let's do word 500 first, because the not wordle is hurts my brain. Right, here we are. Okay, let's do cable, since I just was messing with some. Okay, there's one yellow. It's probably the E. I'm gonna do store. Not store because the E's at the end. Okay. I could do steer like this. Interesting. That's probably something like this. And then this. There's no L. I'm not liking my ability to make a word here. Maybe it's not H. Maybe it's P. Spend. Okay, so I was wrong. At least wrong with it being the S. It could still be the E, but the S seems to have been wrong, and then one of the other ones is green. It could have been the T. But I don't know what would go before the T if it wasn't the S. So maybe it was the R. Or it could have been the E. It could have been double E. Uh... Hmm. Oh, this was tricky. Maybe it wasn't the E all along. Could be ER. Right, I guess it could have been that. And not this E. No, because the E is right. Yeah, the E is right. Um, could there be another vowel? Like EUR or OR? Probably not IR. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like the R. I think we should try double E again. I just need a word that works. Which I guess is tricky. I want to end it in K, but that feels just weird. I can't. Cheek? No, there's no C. Hmm. End in M, maybe. Oh, brain. The steer one is really confusing me. Unless it's like it's not the E and it's like ST for green. Like this, and then that means that this is wrong and it's one of the other letters, like an A, like stamp. No, the P can't be right, but you know what I mean. I could try this. It could be something that's not. It could be the L, and then it's something like this. Interesting. Okay, now I think it is this, but then these were still all red, which means it wasn't the L. So it's probably the A, but it can't be N after this. It can't be C. It could be another T, but then it can't be E, which is weird. It can't be L. It can't be N. It could be stash. What? Okay, so is it the B? Like, what? I guess it could still be the C as well. Stick? It was stick. Okay, it was the C. Oh, tricky. Doing E and A, and then neither of them being in the word at the start, that is tricky. Right. Let's finish these cables. Right, there are these three. They're the three new ones. So we should find where the optical fiber port is. Here it is. Oh, lucky. Okay. Good. Then this one, I'm going to make it come down and run underneath this one. There we go. And then this is the last one that will just run. Oh. How's this stuff getting on? We're making the block right now. Okay, let's finish this and go check on the progress on that. And let's run this all the way to here. There we go. Okay, now I go check on the progress of the thing. The base block. It just started. But it doesn't take too long, which is nice. Right, so these things have the data, they just need the patterns. Hey, Data Gnome. How's it going? It's going. Fantastic. We are working on the extra 3 component part assembly machines that I was putting off making for a long time. We've also got the Stargate component base block currently crafting. Yeah, very nice. Why am I grabbing energy hatches? I just need converters. Right. Do that, I think. Okay, so these things are going to need the same patterns as these guys. I'm going to try and use the thing I used before and broke everything here. That being the memory card. Memory card cleared. Okay. I would now like to copy this. Okay, can I copied current device configuration to the memory card? Good. Now I'm going to grab some expanded pattern providers. My fingers crossed we don't break anything. You just missed the word 500, Data Gnome, the Codebreaker Mastermind Wordle. We got it in 6, I think. It's like the usual number we've got it in, I think. Right, brain. I need... Yes, okay, I need some inventory connectors. Some fluid, some quartz fiber. Yes. Okay. So for these new ones, the way this is going to work is this goes here, then this. Actually, this may have to go the other side of it here. Right. Hang on. Quartz fiber. No, hang on. I want inventory connector here. Quartz fiber will have to come in this side, I guess. And then storage buses. Oh, Meat Weasel. Amazing. You've been a moderator for a year. Look at you go. And a 12-month gift subscription. That was from QWOP, right? That's your second month. Amazing. Right, this and then this. How are you, Meat Weasel? Right, this looks good. I need to do report inaccessible items, and I want to copy the configuration. Amazing. That was such a crazy stream. You get 4 weeks off? Fantastic. I was actually talking to Davo Mouse earlier about he caught the stream and it was like 4 a.m. his time. And I was saying, oh, I might do some more evening streams my time because Meatweez was always busy and I want him to watch. But if you've got 4 weeks off, that's amazing. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of you. I mean, we had about a week break because I moved. But no, I have been streaming earlier. Yeah. Right. I think this is all set up now. Apart from getting the output hatch ready, which will be too far. No, I know. I will get a more consistent stream schedule. I'll probably have 1 or 2 weekdays where I do stream a bit later. And then weekends will probably be a mix of both. So, there it is. Right, so I'm hoping I can squeeze everything in here like I did in the last one. I should be able to. We've got the Stargate base block. Any minute that's going to be done, by the way. 4 converter. Yeah. UHV. Stargate is coming along. Yeah, no channels. Couldn't I use wireless hubs? Oh, I totally could just use wireless hubs. Yep. I have been pretty consistent with using wireless hubs. I guess just down here I haven't been. We have got loads of wireless connectors and things. Right. Hey, hi, vote. You want to play Static again? Well, I mean, Startek got the new update, and um, I've heard very good things. This in. Let's grab this and some storage buses. On there, and then here. I'm realizing that when I set this other one up, I didn't put an interface on the pattern provider. That. There we go. That's better. Where are my storage buses? I feel like I keep putting them away. Give me 4. Right. 1, and then inventory connector. Oh, it's because I was working on this one. Here we go. I got so confused. Right, pattern provider. Hang on, interface first. Interface facing down. Pattern provider. Now, the stuff up here won't have any power. So we'll do a quartz fiber and get that plugged in. Then report these as inaccessible. Yeah, that's what I meant. And then copy the pattern into here. Perfect. And that looks ready to go as well. Are these named, these things? No. I'm probably not going to even bother. I won't touch these again, really, for a while. SC. Here we are. This and this. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. Just need to get these buses plugged in. There we go. Okay. So all that together, plus the energy converters with the flux points. Urine. I might move the flux point just to keep it consistent. There you go. Right, I think all 3 of these should now work. I can test it. Let's make What's needed for the motors? The micro power routers? Let's make some micro power routers. All of these should go on. Oh, that's amazing and so loud. All right, brilliant. Going. This is... I swear this has taken like ages. Am I going crazy? This has not taken 90 seconds. This has been going for minutes. Does something happen to it? Are we like at a power limit somewhere? Well, that's what I'm confused about. It's not. It's like it's not great, but it's not like so bad that would take as long as it's been taking. I swear we checked it, and it was like it had just started. Right, Meat Weasel got here, and we looked at it or something. I mean, it's done now, but like I swear that maybe it was making the. But oh, it might have been making the. No, we already had the ring block, the first one. Oh, I don't understand. Anyway, here it is. Now we just need to make the thing. Right, the chevron. I wanted to research this. Data DNA disk. How's the ancient runicalium coming along? Oh, I turned it off. I turned it off because I wanted to stick the UHV 16 amp on here with an overclock. I guess that's why it doesn't have an overclock. Only one energy hatch is allowed. Okay, well let's just crack on then. Yep. I mean that's a considerable improvement, so I'll take it. It was like 3,000 seconds before Spider. It was like 3,000 something. That is it after a perfect overclock, I'm pretty sure. You feel better after yesterday, Spider? We're out of uranium-235, but our plutonium-241 is doing fantastic, which is what we care about, because that is what is giving us our Americium plasma. Oh, I hope not. I need this as well. This was the blank injection catalyst. Right. Yeah. We wanted the DNA disk. Oop. Okay, another one of these. And then we'll get that other thing researched as well. Just Stargate things. We're doing well, it's just a lot. The Stargate ring blocks. I need more chevron blocks first. We need 9 total, right? 9 total, so I need 7 more. That's not a good sign. Oh, interesting. I might take a look at that. You know what? That's not that bad. I reckon we could probably queue up another 2 of these and then not. Okay, attack. Borosilica glass. What is up with you? Where are you being? Do you need You might need a multi-smelter. In fact, it probably needs a patterned one. Okay. Right, I believe if I ask for the chevron block now, it'll do it. Right. I say rip it. How much neutronium does this cost me? 448. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Exciting. That's impressive. So the alloy blast smelter doing the ancient runicalium takes about 10 minutes, right? 600 seconds. This guy takes 800, but it's doing 4 in parallel. That's pretty good. I'm quite impressed by that. Oh wow, I set all these off. How's the power on this thing doing? Oh, it's a 64 amp converter, never mind. It is fine. How's the titanium doing? Oh, it's doing great. In fact, why not, right? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I have gone away from there. They were very loud. How's the research doing? Ah, 94%. Okay, let's grab the DNA disk and the blank injection catalyst. Where did that go? I think it got consumed in the Acrium loop. I do mute the machines, just not all of them. I guess I don't really stand around there too much when they're all on at the same time. It's quite rare. The UV emitter, I'm curious. You have 8 components. How long are these guys? Oh god, this is quite loud, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this one could do it, but this is the supercomputers. Okay, well, which one's specifically the machine? So just blocks. There you go. That's a bit nicer. Right. I would like this thing. When is this thing done? Making some high strength panels, huh? Are these all working fine? Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, I agree. Oh, a chevron. 150 seconds. Oh yeah, Meatweasel, have you heard the sound of the large rotor machine? Ah, well, let's go have a look. Is it running? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, what happened? The power. Okay, so the power is doing something weird. We'll go sort that out. Okay. Does have a cap. I mean, this thing's doing great. We're doing a massive load of autocrafting right now, and it does not seem to care too much. How many days until empty? Or is that something else? I mean, it's not even draining. Yeah, it's going up. It's been going up for ages. We've got the Supreme Plasma turbines, and they're doing a fantastic job. There we go. They're managing okay. We've been really, we've not like had time to think about the power for such a long time. How much RF? Need that. Oh wait, took it away again. Okay, let's go to the Acrium. Sorry. Uh, where does it go? It goes in here. Let me turn this off. All I know is the amount of RF is ridiculous. I'll show you the Supreme Plasma turbines and how much power they make. They are ridiculously good. How's my tungsten sulfide things doing? It's doing fine. One. Give, please. There we go. Right, now you can go back on. Do your thing. Okay, so chuck this in here to research it. Oh, crap. I didn't take the old research out of there, so I think it's overwriting the old one, which cost me one of those chevrons. Ugh. Yep. Oh, how annoying. Okay, well, it is what it is. Well, we're making all those chevron blocks, so... It's fine. It's fine. There needs to be an emote. I need to make that emote, like, so soon. I'm gonna write it down. Oh yeah, we do. I was researching this, but I've overwritten this research with the new one. No, I know, but they're used in these, and that's currently auto crafting. I guess I can make one more, and it shouldn't get consumed. Shouldn't. I need an "it's fine" emote because I say "it's fine" so much when something goes wrong. Right, are we there yet? Oh. Oh. Where's my Stargate gonna go, by the way? Any ideas? Uh, that's an idea. On top of the pyramid. There are gonna be two of them, but maybe we could, like, build something near the top of the pyramid where they could go. I like that. Why didn't you say it, Spider, huh? How big is it? It goes out 7 blocks. Because I'm not confident in myself. That's why. And it's time guesser, it's not GeoGuessr. Boop. Mm-hmm. Ugh, this stuff just takes ages. I might need to like make another quantum compressor or something. Because this is just too long. The issue with these is I can't use this one because this is the infusion. This is on the infusion mode, and this is on the extraction mode. Yeah, but for how much I need each time, it's not enough. There's 40 buckets scheduled here. It's ridiculous. I might have to make another large quantum compressor. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Look at this. We could do UHV 16 as well. More parallels? It already has more parallels. Like it's already at the limit. It's got 256. And it's not the size of the bus that is the issue either. So it just needs a better energy hatch. Yeah. I'll let this finish what it's doing. There we are. Come around the back and swap the energy hatch out. There we go. Click it back on. It's still only doing 64. That might be due to how many tantalum was left to begin with. I'm not sure. Let's just see if it changes. Hmm. Yeah. It's better. It's just not. Let's see. Nope. That could be it. This one. Ah, okay, that's improved it. It was because of the tantalum. Only having one thing in here. I pressed the wrong button. No, it was right. It's not the input bus. What do you mean? Oh, I might do this as well. Oh. There you go. Better? Passive modifying inside the provider doesn't work. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Oh yeah. I remember. We tried it before. The passive input bus. I don't know if we do. The passive buffer, right? This guy. Yeah, these aren't recipes. And there's no... Yeah. That is a good point. I could give it a try. I'd like it to be able to use it. Because they're buggy as hell. Aren't they really buggy? Ah, so you guys can enjoy them. I just can't. Right. Well, that seems to be doing a lot better. It's still, like, not as fast as I'd like it, but... Is the runic engraving stuff working? Yeah, it's just slow and doesn't do the parallels properly. Which, again, I don't really understand why it doesn't. It's a strange one. We need the mainframes, and then we can stick the new parallel hatch on, and then hopefully this will be insanely good. And I might not need a second one. These take ages, so I'm assuming that is just... yeah. Neither of these two do mainframes, and I feel like they probably should. I think it's already doing the last one, so... how's the power? Power is good. It can spike decently high, but not enough that I'm worried about it. Let me out. Neutronium? 8K. Come on. Mainframe. Please. Yes, okay. I knew it was going to stop this time. Right, wait for this to finish. There we go. Right. Boop. You're kidding me. All the numbers. Right, you've just done now then. Okay, you are just done now. I mean, supposedly it needs more to craft, but I guess I broke it when I took them out of the pattern provider. So I might cancel the craft and then redo it. Okay. 366 is oh wow. Maybe I do need a bigger input bus. Let's see how many it does when it gets put in here. $1,024. So I guess I don't need a bigger input bus then, because it's just doing as many as it can possibly do anyway. But that's so much better now. That is so much better. Okay. I've got ads in a couple minutes. And we'll do the don't wordle. The injection mixer, that is over here. Do you run on patterns anyway, or are you... No, you're passive. You do all these things. Okay. Yeah. You're a passive dude. So I might need a second injection mixer. Which I apparently already have. Okay, what casing do I need? Atomic and Noble. That looks like it's going to take a bit of time to make. And it probably needs to be made in the cat, of which there's ancient runic allium in there. So, I mean, we're nearly done with it. 154, that's like this and then one more that's not as much. Hang on. This is 7 across each way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And I think I'm happy with that. Oh. Game froze. It's probably just a multi-block viewing lag that happens, and the game's not actually crashed. Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, we're good. And the base block, yeah, it will go right there. Oh. Place them all that way. There you go. Right, we have ads going. I'm going pee, and then I'm gonna get the don't wordle up. Apologies, the don't wordle is in white mode, and I don't think there's a dark mode, so enjoy a flashbang. Here we go. So the best way to do this is to work out what the wordle is, undo it, and then find a lot of words that rhyme with it or are like similarly spelt that you can like repeat as you get closer to the word, and then run out of guesses. Again, the goal of this is to lose the wordle, and you've got some undos to help you because it's really hard. We've not actually won this game yet. We've worked out what the word is, but we haven't been able to like actually fail the game. I'm gonna do start, I think. I mean, okay. That's not great because I don't know. I'm gonna do lolly. Oh crap! There's a Y in it. Okay. Ends in Y. That's not bad. I could do funny. Oh my god. Okay, so realistically, this is doable. If I get the other three words that aren't the answer, I can win the game. But it's probably way too dangerous to do that. So let's not use the letter N. And if we do use it, we'll use it in the middle of the word, like this. I'm going to do dinky. Unless that uses the N. Okay, dicky then. Okay. We don't want to use the N. We want to use the N as late as possible. Guppy. Okay. We actually might win this one. Right. Can we get a word that doesn't use the N here? Beefy? Yes. Okay. Hang on. The word it then has to be what? Enemy? The word is enemy, right? Jeffy. Webby. Oh my god, the same problem. Okay, well, that's a bit worrying. Belly. We can't use the L again. Try Jenny now. We can't use the N. I think it's gonna be the same problem. Yeah, because we got way loads of information there. I need to use. I need to use the E, but like, this might be impossible. It could just be 15 words that would all get me to one. You know, because there aren't any other words other than enemy. Once I get the E in, that it could be. Okay. Yeah, look. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We need to try a word with the E not in the second slot. If I had the R, I could do every, right? But I need to have two words here that can fit. So enemy is the word. We need to have two guesses that are not this word. Fancy? Isn't that's we can't use the C. I like the thinking though. I could try F. We did maybe double F. Can I get a Y? Can I do a word with two Ys? Hmm. We're buggered here. I don't think we can do anything. If only. No, I know. These are not going to be words. It's not going to work. It's going to have the same problem as all these other ones. It's just that using the E means it can't be anything else when we get there, when we get to the end. We need to try a word that has the E in the wrong place. Or not in the middle. I mean, not in the second slot. E not in the second slot. E in the second slot always guarantees us with one answer left, right? So we need one with the E in the third slot. So I need a word that is this, like this. And I can't think of two consonants that go together here other than G and H. G and H, W and H. And I don't think there's any words I can form with it either. Maybe... No, there's no way. I think we are screwed. I don't know what I could do. All right, I concede. Uh, what's the word I could do? These aren't going to be words. Nope. Nope. Uh, yeah, we have to get. If we have something correct, we can't. We have to keep using it. Uh, I'm just putting things in. What was one of the words that we had that we didn't undo with that we could use here? Sure. Is that going to work? No. Yeah. I don't think we could have done it. Yeah, look, we couldn't have done it. There was no word we could have guessed with the E. We would have got where the E is, and if we get where the E is, we can't make the word. We needed a word that had the E not in the second slot, and they all had an E in the second slot. So I don't think it was possible. If we did Fezzy and Bezzy, the moment we did one of them, we couldn't do the other one, right? Because we eliminate the E. The moment we guess one with the E in the second slot, we can't use the E in the second slot again, and they all had the E in the second slot, which is why it was impossible. We needed one E that was green here, and then another E that was green at the start to get it right. But yeah, if we eliminate the E in the second slot, which we would have been guaranteed to do, we could not have guessed a word that wasn't enemy at that point. Does that make sense? Tough. It's so tough. Right. How are we looking with all this? Oh, the ancient runicalium is done, which means this would have started. It didn't start. Why didn't it start? You're still doing ancient runicalium. Okay. You should have some more in there as well, which I find interesting. But I mean, I'll let it do what it wants to do. How is the... You're doing a thing? Oh, without any power? I just put a new thing in. I'm confused. What's wrong with this one? Total 2. Yeah, 2 networks. I don't understand. The problem's a power input. Oh, that's capped. Where is it capped? No, they're all on the right network. What? Runic convergence fluid has run out. That's what it is. Okay. I was so confused. Oh, that's not a converter. Yeah, it's the Patik stuff. I can't believe I ran out of it, to be honest. Where is it? No, but I mean, I'm surprised. Hey, Omega. Where? Machine. Make convergence and fusion in a chem plant. Is it you? We have no primordial nitrosilicate. Where do we make that? Because we have no astral fluorosilicate. Because we have no netherite tetrahydroxide. Yeah, okay, well where's our netherite hydroxide thing? The dust? It's a grey looking dust. It's you. You're missing calcium hydroxide. Okay, well we have calcium, so what's wrong with calcium hydroxide? Let's do a quicklime and water. We have no quicklime. We have quicklime. Where are we making our quicklime? Or where are we making the calcium hydroxide? I guess I should be saying. I thought it's got recycled anyway. Yeah, calcium sulfate should get... Oh, but I guess time back into calcium. Oh, is it really just as simple as that? That's kind of dumb. I could, but I don't think it's the problem. It wasn't the bottleneck. Unless I need a lot of this for the craft. Is it 10 per? Or is it... It was this one, it's 15 per. Okay, then it is the bottleneck. Seems to me like it just needs an LCR. No, just lots of Stargate long crafts being expensive and annoying. Yes, that is the game. That is basically the game, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Happy? Fortunately, it will only go as fast as this thing allows it. But, you know, it's doing quite a lot better. Okay, we might need to turn the machine off briefly. And let that build back up again. What a silly bottleneck that is. Right, how is the ancient runicalium getting on in here? Ah, perfect. Nearly done. Oh. Well, there's more. Right, how did the Stargate chevron blocks get on? They're stuck because of the runic convergence fluid. Okay. Great. Love it. That's so fun. Where am I going? Where am I going? I wanted to look at this. I could arguably convert this all to UHV. Which I might do. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, okay. 5 energy hatches, swap it down. The 4-amp converter should work with all these. We will see. That's not right. I need those. I wanted this. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yep. Okay, we're good. Right, back down here. If we come to the whatever this machine is, the runic circuitry assembly station. Check the 62 buckets. This should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. Did I make that chevron ring? I did. I can research that now. After overwriting it last time. So this will give me the research for this guy, and that lets me make the ancient Stargate chevron, which, yeah, fun. Also, there's 3 of these, so I need to do the renaming thing with this as well. I'll queue up another one just so I can go and rename them, I think. So we're waiting on this. We're waiting on the research. We're waiting on the runic thingy. Oh, this is nearly done. How much more is there? Quite a few more. How many echo shots do we have now? Nearly 10k? Jeez. How much void do we have? Cool. This one. The little chevron is here, so we're waiting on that. Right. This stocking input needs tungsten disulfide, and Americium plasma. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. That's going to take a little time spinning up, but that's okay. It's also going to start consuming that Americium plasma that we've got lying around. So I'm going to need another one of these to do Americium plasma. I might get my exchanging gadget. Let me clear this out. Not a whole lot. We're just kind of waiting on stuff, I'm going to be honest. I just plugged in the last... I plugged in the last plasma turbine. Because I was paranoid about the power. So I'm going to need another one of these. And I'm tempted to put it back to back with the other one. I've just put this away. So this needs to go this sideways. No. What do you mean put it sideways? Like to the side of it? No, it's going to rotate at 180 degrees. I know what you mean, but if I do that, then I can't put one in the middle. Or I wouldn't be able to access the one in the middle. If I just do a 2x3x2, it'll be fine. If I do like a 3x3x2, I can't get the ones in the middle, right? So this is how long? Starting from here to here is 15 blocks. So I should put it here. Is the height wrong? This is at height level 13. This is at 11. Okay, so I need to go 2 down. One down. No, 2 down. Right there. Right, and that leaves it like this. That looks like it's in the wrong place now. That looks correct. Yep. Okay, happy with that. Right, this stuff, I need like 80. I'm going to queue up 70 because we're all sharing quite a bit. Fingers crossed it's fine. Should be. It might need to use stuff that's in the... what's wrong with you? Making runic engraved plating. Sure. You need to make runic pathway plating, but you're waiting for the runic plating to be done. Okay, sure. Well, the ABS is probably needed to make some of the stuff in here. Maybe. Actually, it all says available. Maybe it's fine. I could probably void all that, couldn't I? Are there any cables in here? That's kind of hard to say. I think there aren't. No, we're good. Right. Better. We really should, at some point, focus on getting rid of all the visible stone and sandstone and stuff, shouldn't we? There is a button for that, you know. Now you're doing the runic pathway stuff. Good. Oh, you ran out again, didn't you? What was the bottleneck this time? Hang on, I should turn it off first. It might be that the scaling with the parallels is making it have a hard time as well. Okay, you have none of the purple dust. We have none of the purple dust because we have no whatever this stuff is, netherite stuff. And that is because we're missing pure netherite. We're missing pure netherite because we have no tetrachloroethylene. Where's all our tetrachloroethylene gone? That's made in an LCR with chlorine and dichloroethane. Where is that made? Acetone, huh? Ah, it's you. And what are you missing? Okay, well, quite obviously it's missing dichloroethane. Which we're making here. There's the iron 3, there's the chlorine, so there's no ethane, is what it sounds like. Are we using the ethylene recipe? Oh yeah, okay. I mean, it's not consumed, so why is it even in here? Having no ethylene, I find to be very odd. What's going on with my oil? You need maintenance. Okay, great. Hmm. One of these isn't working right. It's probably the ethane here. I turn ethane into ethylene. And I know I can turn it into dichloroethane. With a stupid byproduct that's really annoying. I don't think I really use my ethane for anything. I can steam crack it and get ethylene. Amazing. No. there's nothing that goes in here. This one, some benzene, and then here, toluene. There you go. Okay. I could also try and get the bacteria with ethylene in, I guess. Still behind on the ethylene. Do I have a lot of glycerol? Nope, I have none. Do I have a lot of the other thing? The ethanol? No, not really. Got to do this bit. Yeah, I could. I'm debating it. I think I probably will. Butene or butene? Butene. Ethane. Yeah, they are. They're here. We just looked at it. We can find one that's good for ethylene. I'm not getting it. I'm getting toluene. No, that's okay. Right. Propene. Pane. And the butadiene. There we go. Right, that will do its thing. The ethylene will slowly catch back up. But I'm sure it's needed in a lot of places, so... I don't like how slow the nitric acid looks. I guess it's just an issue of having stocking hatches on these. Best, isn't it? Trying to make nitric acid and there's a methanol input bus here. Like, what is going on? Oh, I think the way this works is something gets outputted as a byproduct and then it goes in. This does two recipes at once, I think. That's why it's confusing. It's doing nitrogen dioxide and then turning that into nitric acid. That's why the recipe looks really weird. That would break if it used stocking, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. It might work the same way the fusion reactor thing with tritanium and duranium works, but I don't really want to mess with it because it's kind of a mess anyway. How's this doing? It's doing better, but we could get a better parallel hatch. And energy hatch. There you go. Way better. Got an LV output bus. But that can still do 256, so it should be fine. Yes, that's much better. How's this doing? Improved. Are we still out of ethylene? Yes, okay. Let's go look at bacteria then. Why not? Bacteria. All the way down. Here we go. So we've got propene, butadiene, and toluene here. So obviously we've got loads of propene I don't really want, but it's fine. That could get me more ethylene, to be fair. Cracking that. Kind of tempting. Are these all set to void stuff? Are you set to void? No. I'm a bit confused on where that's going. Sugar's looking a bit rough as well. Do I just steam crack the propene? If I steam... Hang on, wait, how much do I get with hydro? Yeah, no, I prefer the steam cracked propene. Steam cracked propene gives me 1-to-1 with ethylene. Butane gives me even more. But we've got loads of propene, so... we've got ads coming. We'll do a little geogrid, I think. But I might get another... Put these with quantum tanks. Wait, what do you do? Coal gas, and what do you do? Coal tar. Okay. Right. Geogrid. We've had some pretty good geogrids so far, since we've been back. We've had just like epic answers over and over again, right? An island nation. I think Papua New Guinea drives on the left. I feel like they probably do, you know. Sure. Papua New Guinea? Ooh. Okay, good start. Capital city under 2 million. Brunei. Oh, okay, fine. HGI over 0.65. Drives on the left. Uh, Jersey? Sure. No, no, no. The building reward needs to be that much. But I can add an AE2 one maybe. It's wait, it's 50,000? I could do 20,000 maybe. You guys watch so much. You've missed so much me, Weasel. Like yeah, because okay, Spider's saving up because he wants to see my wall really badly. Um Ask Spider how many channel points he has. Bollocks. Okay. What? That's not a coat of arms? Oh dear, we've messed up the whole thing. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Okay, of course. Uh, Only red, white, and blue. Oh, whatever. Um, I don't know, man. Just like Panama. Fine. I can't believe we got two wrong answers. Like, we should be up there, man. Okay, let's have a look. Because I'm Brunei in the bottom right, and it would have been the best answer. That's annoying. The Seychelles? Top middle? Dominica, Grenada, Wallis and Futuna, yeah. And then Svalbard and Yen Mayen over here, of course. And then Central American countries always tend to do quite well. I need to remember that. God damn it. My wrong guess is Taiwan is slightly too big. I saw they moved their capital from Taipei, which is why I guessed it in the first place. I thought they were putting a new capital. Maybe they haven't moved it officially yet. How annoying. Guernsey does not have a coat of arms. And I guess the Isle of Man's middle thing doesn't count as a coat of arms either. Great. Well, there we go. Right. I would quite like to make another distillation tower. I might stack... Can I stack them on top of each other? I guess I can, right? So if I want to do ethylene from steam-cracked propene... We do get a chance of carbon, otherwise it's pretty easy. Right, that's it, I think. That is all I need. Little auto maintenance hatch. There is ZPM 4M. That'll be nice. Why have you not formed? There you go. Okay. Steam cracked propene. And then I find my cracker, which is here. Switch it off. Grab some new coils. I mean, I guess the cracking only reduces the energy usage. So maybe I just do, like, some trinium ones. Basically get the same effect. Can the cracker have a parallel hatch? No. What is going on here? Ever heard of stocking? My goodness. Well, I didn't have stocking at this time, to be fair. Right. Propene. Setting to... Okay. whatever energy hatch this has, it needs a much better one. That's so cute. Oh wait, no, that's for this. I actually need that. No, I will. Here we go. I just want to see how fast it gets. Okay, that's every 2 ticks, huh? I'm guessing it's because we've got a silly output bus or whatever. Output hatch. Yeah, I'm sawing it. There you go. Oh. What's happening? Why are you having a hard time? It did not bypass the limit. Oh, Pili, I gave you mod today as well. You and me, Weasel, then. Both got it the same day. There we go. Now that's a bit ridiculous, so I might, Actually, I guess it is, it's stable. Oh, this isn't even running anymore. This is full of carbon, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna avoid said carbon, I just don't care. There we go. Endless ethylene. I'm not really sure how this is going to be able to balance doing all the different types of things. Yeah, but it won't swap between them, so I'm a bit confused on how I'm gonna... I guess I just have to make more crackers. With the extra ethylene, our runic conversion stuff is good. I need to go turn this thing back on, and I'll go do the crackers. There you go. Is that thing still going? No, I know. How are you? Why are you still doing ancient runicalium? You still have another another little bit to go as well. That's insane. Okay, well. Crack as it is then. We don't even have a pattern for it. We made one and then that was it. There really should be a paralyzing cracker, but there isn't. What do we need? There's a boosted cracker in Theta. Oh, well, we're not on Theta. Feels bad, man. Let's go wall share one of these, I guess. They can wall share closer than that, can't they? They could wall share one more in. Wait. Am I going crazy? Can I wall share them like this? No? They can't wall share the coils? I don't want to try. Oh. No, you make a very good point. You make a very, very good point. Well, it would have been nice. Yeah, no, I know, I understand. Just uh, what? Too short. Am I being insane again? I'm missing a whole other side. Okay, yeah, whatever. They can wall shut those muffler hatches, huh? Not there. Yeah. Okay, sure. And then a bunch of ME output hatches. Seriously? Do I need a dancing emote? Or a vibing emote? Inputs on top. What, and then annoying, ugly wiring? No. Yeah, we got that, I guess. Random night vision just going out there. Don't question it. Stocking, 4 stocking. They all need to be yeah, like this. On the same bit as the controller. Then we need some energy hatches. Didn't I have an 8 amp converter somewhere that I left? Yes, I did. Perfect. I guess the energy hatches have to go underneath, huh? Oh, but my nice ceiling. Okay. Let's try this. Game. Thank you. Is my TPS already dying that much? That is like twice as bad as it was earlier on in the stream. Probably like these things. Oh, the chevron block's done. How nice. Now we got 4. I need 5 more. Oh, supposedly I can make 5 more right now. That's kind of insane, actually. Maybe I'd make like a couple. Research the chevron? I thought I already did. Actually, these could share energy hatches, couldn't you? Couldn't they? Oh, whatever. I don't care. No, I know, but I thought I thought I already researched it. Here it is. I guess you must have missed that bit. Okay, you formed, you didn't, you didn't, you didn't. Because none of them have maintenance hatches. And this one's missing a bit of coil. Nice. We go. Plug this in here. There we go. That's pretty tidy. It needs steam as well, of course. Actually, this isn't even sulfuric naphtha that goes in here. It's just regular naphtha, right? Yes, my bad. But then yes, and steam. Still not doing anything. Oh, it does need to go on a setting. To severely steam cracked naphtha, it needs to be on setting 3. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Heavy fuel. Setting 3. I'm assuming it's the same. Yep. And steam. light fuel. And steam on setting 3. And then everyone's least favorite, the gas. Refinery gas. I feel like this isn't the best way to deal with refinery gas. Well, one, it can be just distilled as it is anyway. But then... what's the point? Did you already do your thing? You did. We're doing light fuel right now. Whatever. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Okay. Is the ancient gate, like, bigger? Is this bigger than the other gate? Out of regular Stargate blocks. Did these things... Okay. Cool. How's the Americium plasma? It's pretty stable. How is the actual thing doing? Ah, well, it's sped up. Okay, and now this is at 500 million EU a tick. Ooh, that's pretty nice. What now? I could try and get these untreated rods, or at least a patterns for them. How expensive are these things? think Echo Shard and Void Foil. Okay, well that one's quite easy. How about Echo Shard? Are you a block and then cut into plates and then bent into? Yeah, you are. Okay. Oh, it's only 2x2. That's quite nice. I was looking for this, but I guess it's gonna be funny. I should probably at least do that. There we go. And then the void foil goes in there, and then I ask for the abyssal Stargate rod. Sure. Go for it. I should make my power spike. How high does it spike to? That's not even that high. Hmm. Sure. And then it's back to the energized stuff, which is just heat chambers being slow. But the Stargate rods are crafting. Also, this is done, but this isn't done. There you go. Don't know what happened there. But this is doing its own thing now, which is good. Let's go listen to the sound. If I head over here. Oh, what? Yeah, this stuff's just so slow, isn't it? This will help a little bit. Maybe I put the right blocking mode on. They've all been pushed into this one, which has caused this problem. Oh, I mean, it's basically done anyway. That's kind of good. But, oh, okay. Yeah. Stocking subnets, but with auto crafting and pattern providers. How does one do that? Oh, what, like between the heat chambers? We did it with the we did it with something, didn't we? The pink machine. We did it with this, right? Where auto pulls from ME, but the ME is just for this stuff. I could do that for the heat chambers. Would it help much at this point? What would it help with? Okay, well apparently one of these is making Nether Star concentrate, and I don't think either of them are. So that's something a bit concerning. What the hell? Oh, this doesn't exist? Look. Oh. Uh. What's going on with this? Oh. There we go. I mean, just 8 at a time, but honestly, that's fine. We have 4 more Stargate chevron blocks, which brings the total up to 6. I need 9. So 3 more. But let's just do it. Let's grab some blue concrete so I can place these correctly. So That looks right. We've frozen again. And we're back. Okay. And then the 3 at the top. And then we're good. A lot of crafting to do here. But we should be pretty good. Let's make a load of UV emitters. They'll be made in here, right? The bender's taking a while. I was going to say the only thing it could be is nether star foil, which takes a lot longer. Yeah, otherwise look at that. That is very quick. Even the neutronium is quick. How much neutronium do I have left? 4,400. We'll definitely get the classic Stargate sorted. The ancient gate, though, I'm not too excited about. Yeah, and then how... AWD. Yeah, this looks like it needs a bit of pattern modifying. Might have broken the borosilicate glass there, though. Whoops. We'll see. I'm good. We've been quite busy today. I think we'll be able to get the Stargate very soon. You mean the TPS? Yeah, the TPS for some reason, even like compared to the start of the stream, has gotten a lot worse. I might run the not that. Oh, I press K, which might turn shaders on. Oh, the FPS. I just turned on my shaders. Ooh. Okay, no. J. No. What button is my button for checking the TPS? The thing. What's it called? It's called something weird. Really helpful, I know. Observable. Shift J. Yes, this. This might give me a bit of a hint as to what is causing all the trouble. Here we go. Yeah, that's not that bad. Obviously, red looks bad, but we want to see things that are like 1,000, not like 100. Oh, there's me. Can't do much about me though. Tungsten disulfide makes sense why it's taking that long. I don't think I want to do that. The drilling fluid, yeah. But even then, this stuff is like, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Well, that's annoying. You like the observable link? Where is it? It's here. Do you need me to copy it? Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, it's gone up a little bit, but it's not looking great. It's more how many I have, I think. Right, we need to set up that pan, which is going to be fun. So this guy needs high strength panels. So I'm going to ask for a few of these. I am going to chuck one in here. now called ass line. I'll make a pattern that makes ass line from one of these. Ass line goes in here, and we repeat. So ass line 2 is here. I'll put it in there. There is ass line 2. We will turn it into a new pattern, which goes in here. And I'll find ass line 3, which goes in here. And we rename this right here. And that goes in. I think I made too many. I didn't even need that many. I only needed 2. But it's fine. Then we will come to this pattern. And it says these things, right? And I'm going to take the 48, 16, and these all out. Move them over here. Right, and then take these out, and we'll swap them out for, if I grab these, ass line, and ass line 2, and ass line 3. There we go. And how many of these were in the pattern? 32 each. I could have set one as just regular thing, without the name, but it's fine. And then we take this thing, which is made in the assembly line, takes 1200 seconds, by the way, and we chuck it in here. Right, we've got ads going. We will do time guesser. Right. Just realized that's got a regular maintenance hatch on it. Crazy. Right. Let's go do time guesser. GeoGrid was a bit of a fumble, I'm going to be honest. The last time our time guesser was decent. There'll be a slight flashbang with the time guesser screen. Here it is. Daily. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to know where that is, or what that is. I mean, we're probably in Japan. I can't see the symbols very clearly. What if it's in Korea? Oh, this is peculiar. It might be Korea. I can't really make the characters out. What do we think, guys? I'll keep it like just still here. Can you see them? It's goofy ass music playing as well. I think this looks more Korean, but I can't. I'm not. I don't. I'm more convinced that these characters look like Japanese than Korean ones. You'd see the little circles that are on the Korean ones, and I don't see any of those. So I'm leaning more towards Japan on that, but the vibe I'm getting is more Korean, weirdly enough. But it's probably just Japan. It's probably just somewhere in Japan. I don't know what this is. It's obviously not central Tokyo, but I could go like, if it's anywhere in Japan, I'm probably fine, right? I mean, it's not that. Let's be real. It's definitely not that. Wait, I wasn't convinced it was, but I don't see enough little. I got more Korean vibes, but I can't work out what the characters are. I don't think they're Korean. You think it's Seoul? See I couldn't see the little circles in the characters, right? That you normally see in Korean. Well, I didn't think it. I just didn't. I wasn't convinced it was Korean, and the vibes are more Korean. Okay, is it this thing? Surely it's not this thing. It's not that. I don't think anyway. Okay, well, the year. Um, Honestly, that's really hard to say. I think it's later than it looks. Like, I think it could be as late as 1980. You think a bit less than 1970? Interesting. I don't think they look like they're from like the 60s. I think these guys look like they're from way more recently. And like look at these people. They're not these people aren't from the 60s. I agree like the car and the bus look very much like around that time, but the people don't look like it. I think I might rip it on 1980. I could just eat my words if I'm wrong. But like, look at this. This person is not from 1960 whatever. Surely. Oh my god, they were. Hilarious. Well, there you go. Well done, guys. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. Other than that, I mean, hang on. This is. Can I find the exact street? Why aren't they all the same? They aren't like all the same. I'm turning my head left and right, trying to. That's just ridiculous. Why aren't they all the same way up? Hurts my head. Anyway, look, we're pretty close. We just need to get the year right. Um, I mean, it's giving very like late 70s. Yeah. Yeah. 1980. Okay. And we were over here. Jeez, my bad for, I'd assume it was more West Hollywood, but apparently not. Oh well. Still good score. It's fine. 6,000 points margin of error. Okay, well, that's a Swiss flag. Okay. Uh, right. Winterthur. Sure. Why not? In shorts. Can't be that cold. Okay. The year. Jeez, that's really hard to say. There's really not a lot giving this away. Maybe like 1960. Yeah, at most. No, for sure. I'll go 58, but I'm not willing to go much earlier than that. Oh, it was 58. It was in Grindelwald. Well, there you go. Nice job of the year. Pretty good. Is that like is that the Comoros? Is that what that is? The French also supports that. I think it probably is. It would help if I could find the place where we are on here, but I'm really leaning towards it being. Yeah, but not this. Oh, Cameroon. Cameroon. They would also be speaking French. Okay. I need something else to tell me this is Cameroon. I don't think I'm going to get it, but that's okay. I'm more confident with Cameroon now. Okay. LG logo there. I think it's more. Yeah, he's got a phone of some sorts. A smartphone, that is. So what's he got going on? I can't really make it out. It looks weird. Is it massive? Hmm. Okay. Anything else that can give this away? We'll go 2016. What? Are you kidding me? Let me try and fix this. I guess go back. Okay, I can go back. We said 2016 in Cameroon. Oh, my mouse tool got stuck. Okay, we're good. We just said like right here. 2010, but the wrong city. Okay, fair enough. We're good. The American Falls from Goat Island. Right. Are we just here? Is Goat Island one of these? Is this Goat Island? This is Goat Island. Amazing. Okay. Goat Island, sure. And then the year, I mean, this is like 1900. I'll go like 1908. Maybe 1905. At least it doesn't go any earlier. I go 1908. 06. I'll take it. Right. 43,000. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Right, this is still going. It might have got confused with the borosilicate glass, but we have the number that we need. Ish. Yeah, all good. Don't worry. If it went earlier than 1900, I would be. I guess the quality in the pictures would go very far down. It's still doing its thing. I imagine that the Stargate rods are still doing their thing. Oh yeah. I get one of these. Music to your ears. Well, this one. This is We Party You. The machine. Oh. I just randomly throw in that I know exactly what game this stupid song is from. Great. Was it netherite foil that I needed, or was it netherite? Oh, was it pure netherite foil? Rods, crude rods. What are these called? Infernal. It's netherite foil, not pure netherite. But pure netherite foil does have a use, so it's not the end of the world. There we go. So now if I want the infernal rod, it can be done. I say do it. Right, and then we need to shove this in the super pressure heat chamber, which is this guy. The only use for this is to get shoved in here. So what I need to do is come over to wherever all the stocking hatches are in this thing. The machine just going is great. I guess I can just access it from here. Right, untreated abyssal Stargate rod. Then I guess the crude Stargate rods just need to go in as they are. Yes. But we need a fluid hatch for this, so I'm gonna soft mallet you. Right. Okay. This is off, I think. Let me grab a stocking hatch. There you go. Okay, switch it back on. Do your thing. And then this guy, could you have resonant ender? Ah, we need that on passive. Okay. And then this one needs liquid blaze, which should definitely, but we need more of it. Okay. And then echo shards and blaze rods in the bus. Nice. Okay. Right. We need to sort the blaze and the resonant ender out, but that should be pretty easy. Just need a good parallel hatch. There we go. That should be everything. One forward. Oh, I need the steel pipe casing as well. I think it's just 2. Yep. Right, one of these will be resonant ender, and the other one will be blaze. Look at blaze. I put these at the wrong height, didn't I? Here we go. And again, one with resonant ender, the other one with liquid blaze. Yeah, silly me. All right, there we go. Okay. A super tank each, I think. Ooh, or I could put storage buses on. No, let's do super tanks. Not like we're going to be short on either of these anyway. I have a wireless connector for this, that would help. Come on. It got stuck. Here we are, resin ender, liquid blaze. Looks good to me. Ooh, not many blaze rods. Go check on that. I guess it's just because the this has got to fill up. It's going to use a lot of blaze rods to do it. Okay, let's head over here. Oh yeah, okay. Right, these are really slow, but I think it was just because the buffer was too small. They look cool. Never really looked at the sky too much, but those guys look very cool. Amazing. How are we getting on? Just need a lot of Stargate rods. Okay. runic pathway stuff, are you still doing your thing? Yeah, it seems to be the bottleneck, really. It's pretty slow. How's the Americium plasma getting on? It's pretty stable, actually, which is quite impressive. You doing tritanium? Nope, still duranium. $80 buckets of duranium. That's quite a lot. Guess you have 5 of these things going, and they're all full. I guess this thing just keeps getting stuff pulled out. And so it's not enough to switch over to the tritanium. Not that the tritanium's suffering. It's okay. Oh yeah, we never finished making this. Hang on. I should get UHV energy hatches. 15 more. Okay, this looks a bit stuck. So let's try and schedule that again. Grab some blue concrete. There is the untreated infernal rod. So to finish this Stargate off, it's yeah, 1, 2, and then they go there, and then there we go. You got a lurking street there, train. Nice. I appreciate the lurking. I really do. Right, one there, and one in the middle, and we're good. This stuff is all done, it seems. Just waiting on. It's always the runic engraving stuff. This is off. There's no exquisite purified Naquada. How come? It's normally. Oh, we ran out of neon? No, but we are only on 10k. Which is a bit concerning. Why is this switched off? There's no more Naquada dust. There's no more Naquada dust. Yeah, 10k is lower than where it was before. Why are you not crushing more Naquada? Why aren't you doing your job? Why haven't we got any Nether Star shards? These aren't hard to get a hold of, guys. Oh, there's no more Nether Stars in the subnet. Well, how's that happened? This is supposed to only export when above that threshold. I guess the threshold needs to be bigger. Brain. I think it was probably exporting when there was not. The acceleration cards maybe a little bit too much. And then it pulled too much out in one go. Right, there we go. Can you do your thing now? When do I get Nether Star shards again? And we have more than... Is it energized ones that I need? No, I don't need energized ones. Need more than 128. Okay. Sounds good. There we go. So that's why the Naquada ran out. But we have plenty of Echo Shards right now, as is. So, how are the Blaze Rods doing? Pretty crap, but it will sort itself out. Making the chevron disc, which is in here. Nearly done. That will then get sent over this way. There we go. 100 seconds, and then that'll be the last chevron block that we need, and then it's just regular blocks. And that'll be it, which is pretty exciting. This thing in the middle, the classic Stargate shape helper, is not needed. Is it expensive? No. So how many do I need? 14. Stargate blocks, 14 of them. Missing 11k neutronium. Oh, that's terrible. Well, the whole nether star loop is buggered anyway. That'll take a bit of time to sort itself out again. I think there's a chance we get the classic Stargate done by the end of the next stream, but I'm not convinced that we'll have enough neutronium. No, I know. Okay. Then I need the auxiliary casing. Really? What? Am I missing something? Oh, I needed the fusion glass first. Ugh, no, not yes, really. I'd missed the fusion glass. Oh, that's a really loud noise. I'm really sorry. That really pierces your ears. What's the linked terminal? Okay, there we go. That's all of it. Terminal that links to AE. Like one of these terminals that links to AE. Oh, wow. Yeah, I should put the casings away. You're right. There we go. Now grab the casings. And we're good. Good it. Could you tell it to like pull from AE and not pull from your inventory? Because otherwise you'll get into the problem I'm having here with the casings, right? I couldn't put the casings away otherwise. That's put in my backpack, I guess, but that's a bit silly. You are thinking of the building gadgets, yeah. They definitely can do that. And mine are linked. This should be shoved into that super pressure chamber, and I'm curious why it isn't. There we go. The ring is getting there. Why are you not superheating the infernal rod? Probably because I didn't set it up to do that. Yep. There's also no blaze rods, but it's fine. Setting to not place hatches. That's very good. I'm gonna switch this off. And what should happen is we will now get the blaze rods that I need. How many do I need? 2 stacks. Sure. We'll get there eventually. That's a lot of ZPM emitters to craft. But it's doing a pretty good job of it. Just faster. They're not cheaper. They have subtick parallels and boosting or whatever, so the component nexus is faster. Throughput boosting, subtick parallels, and that's how it ends up doing 4 in parallel, I guess, with the throughput boosting. I don't know, but it's definitely faster. Blaze rods are nearly there. I'll get my other treated thingy, treated infernal Stargate rod. Did I get the empty coordinate core? Oh, why is it so expensive? It just is. It just is. Wow, okay. How many circuits do I need? This thing costs me 1,200 UV circuits. Wow. I mean, I'm just a bit speechless, really. 1,200 UV circuits. I got 600. I need 341 more to make it. I also need a load of titanium and loads more circuits. Wow. I might, but we're gonna do crosswordle, but you need to be there for that, so. Right, I guess I queue up some more ancient runicalium. It does how many in one go? 31. So I need to do multiple of 31, 124. There you go. Right, and I'll grab the absolute stabilization parallel mastery hatch. Whatever thing. Bring it over here. Missing the rings, of course. This stuff. We're getting there. Oh, that was it. That wasn't enough. I think I knew that though. We plug this in. There's already a wireless connector where I wanted to put one. We don't even use this input hatch anymore. Neither of these have got anything put in. I had duranium set up here. Okay, we don't do that anymore. Which means I can get a... wireless dude right here. One there. This. Where do you put it here? I need more coil. There we go. Yeah, here, sure. Right. The liquid americium and liquid nequadria. Then UHV 4 amp, some stellarium. Wrong 4 amp. I wanted a 4 amp converter. Not up there. Okay, grab a flux point. Right, the moment this thing forms, it should kick in and start making some neutronium that I'm very behind on. Welcome back, Spider. We're crafting the quad alloy. The quad alloy was an autocraft? Oh, in the blast smelter. That's going to be a while. No Naquada. Have you run out again? You had the same problem again? Hmm. Too far. Right, I would like... Really? 10 of the coil? Why are you behind on these? Nether stars. I guess because they're from the system. Whereas he's out of the system. It broke because the acceleration card meant that the threshold export bus, they were like, this was full of acceleration cards, so it would pull too many nether stars out to the point where this on 64, and because this was full of acceleration cards, it would pull it to 0 rather than stop at the amount it was supposed to be stopping at. So it emptied and broke. But now there's one acceleration card in there, and there's 256 as the buffer. So surely, as long as we have under 256, none will export out, and then the loop can keep going. Right, do we have Morna Quadra again? It looks like we do. So if I say, can I have 10 coil? I can. Right, we're crafting those in here, aren't we? Yeah, cool. Okay. Head over here. We're nearly done with this. This should kick in straight away when there's enough coil. That's not enough coil. Right. Fingers crossed. Last try. There we go. Neutronium. Cool, that'll do. Yep. Crosswordle. Terrible. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Right. A little bit of crosswordle to finish things off. Oh, this is a pretty cruel one. Not really. It's like 4, wasn't it? Okay. 2 down. You want to put it in? All right. Oh, that's not that bad. There is actually an F in here. Gaff. No. Interesting. That's weird. Anyway, let's keep going. Unlucky. Heavy. Right. I might come back to that one. Ugh. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. I have no idea what's in this word. I could try an L in the second slot in this guess. Like, flips. Okay. I'm confused that the 2-letter word ending in F is not if, but that is just kind of how these stupid games go. Elope? Sure. Oh yeah, of. Okay. Of makes so much sense. Well done, Spider. Right, this could be anything, but oh, it could just be anything, couldn't it? Do the bottom word. Okay, what's this likely to end in? A C. Could try C in the second slot. E C. Decal. Wait, have I done L here yet? No. Okay. Learn. Nope. Leafy. Oh God. Levy. Oh. Surely it's Levy, right? Leary? No, there's no R. But Levy's like this. Not Levy. Leapy? Leaky? Leaky. Surely it's leaky. Yes, Omega. Yes, same time. We okay. Surely. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, did you guys hear a cat meow? You might have done. Right. How about this one? Uh, what on earth? What on earth is this gonna be? BAFTA? There's no T. This one. Oh, we can try the A in the second slot here. Oh, I'm worried this is that these two are going to be like a double letter that is really annoying. Saggy. Nope. But I think we're in this situation. No R. Tally, though. Oh, okay. Thanks. That's great. Um, Ratty. No, there's no R. Come on, Spider. Could be Catty, though. I got a cat on my desk, so Catty it is. Oh, crap. Patty. Surely. Okay. Mafia. Oh, I love that. That's such a good guess. Well done, Rune Priest. Perfect. Nicely done. Still mess this up, though. Uh... That's not anything. Hi, Blank. Come on. What you got? Plaza. What? Oh, I loved that, though. It was so good. I'm so disappointed. It's crosswordle. There's stupid words in crosswordle. That we know this. Llama. Oh, Omega. I like that as well. Surely. Yes. What was it? That was the other one in my head, and I was like, "There's no way it's that," instead of Patty, and I'm just like, ugh. Stupid. I should have done like Tabby instead of Tally, but the L made so much more sense. Oh, unfortunate. Right, I think we are. I think we are done. Oh, you're in the middle of the screen, aren't you? I should really make another scene. Blame Zach. Sure. Is this his fault? How's my neutronium? 4K. Well, that's rough. Ring, block, 10. How many do I need? 14, and none of them have been placed. Yeah. Neutronium. Well, I might queue up 4. Nope, I'm going to queue up 2. Nope, I'm gonna queue up 1. Okay, great. Potentially blank, potentially. Right. Let's go find a raid. I might not be on until Sunday. You might get me tomorrow, but if not, then it'll be Sunday. Right, we're so close to WD streaming, and he's playing the game. Well, we have to go see that. WD's playing all the mods 11. Yeah, we'll go that way. I have ads, but I'm gonna just send anyway. Pre-roll ads. Honestly, WD. Right. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday, and we might actually get the Stargate. We'll see how we get on. All right. Take care, guys.